Good evening, Internet. I'm back with more Odin Sphere. I don't know why I blanked on the name of the game for a second there. That was a bit weird. I went, as I said, at the end of last stream, I went off stream and did a little bit of grinding-ish off stream. So I've improved the stat block a wee bit. What? Why did she just sit down without anything? So I'll just quickly go over what I've done off stream before we jump into attempting to deal with the next area. So bag-wise, I got us an extra 5-slot bag. As you can see here, I've acquired quite a bit of food to be getting on with. Don't have many seeds left at this point because again I've converted most of it into food already. And you'll note the health level is now at 18 instead of I think 14 where we left it, because I went and did some digging and it turns out most people go into this chapter at about 18 to 20. So that partly explains why we were getting so heavily destroyed by the big bastards. Anyway, that's a wee bit. It wasn't that much. It's like an hour's worth at most. It's not something people would have wanted to watch, because it was just rerunning old content and farming.
There you are, Gwendolyn.
Oswald, the Shadow Knight. I have been forced to accept the enemy's elite soldier as my husband. It seems I am destined to suffer.
I must take my leave soon. But before I go, I would like to give you something. Your hand, please.
This ring.
I'm sorry. I have nothing else worthy of being presented to you. This is a beautiful ring that I obtained from a dragon named Wagner.
The ring to Trell?
Will you accept it?
Why are you giving me something so precious?
How can I say it? Well, It's because I want to see you smile, to see you happy.
I am a warrior. My only happiness stems from battle. You sound unsure. Do you fancy him? No. That man is my enemy. When I think about all the warriors he has slain, I cannot forgive him, no matter how kind he is to me. My father's spell is making me feel this way. 'Tis not love. It simply cannot be. I shall seek vengeance the moment it presents itself. That is what my father would want me to do. There is no reason for you to remain loyal to a king who has abandoned you. I just want to do what will make my father happy. That is what Oswald just said to you. He yearns for your love in the same way you yearn for your father's. It matters not. For now, I am simply a prisoner being manipulated by my captor.
Well, she's a Valkyrie, dude. That's why she's not happy
Oswald,
with this situation. She's a
are
warrior.
you leaving so soon?
Yes, I have an oath to keep. Gwendolyn, will you wait for me?
I belong to you now. If you command me to wait, I shall obey.
You are not an object, and I will not allow anyone to treat you thus. Never. I take my leave. I shall be back soon.
This ring is undoubtedly to Trell. This will allow the cauldron to be activated. I must take it to my father.
Princess!
I come with a message for the king. What are you doing? I may have been banished, but I will not tolerate such treatment.
The king has ordered us to kill you on sight.
Okay, back to dealing with this shenanigans. Good stuff there, mate. Uh-oh. God damn it. Still hits like a goddamn truck. Jesus. Oh. Just reset this area. That was embarrassing. I just lost way too much health for no reason. Oh, actually, I just noticed. Is the stream dying? What the hell? That just noticed my preview screen, it was going like 1 frame a second. What the hell? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I was hoping to catch him in the air. That wasn't too bad. Took a bit of damage, more damage than I would have liked. It wasn't too bad. So how can we mix tea? I should, yeah, toxin. Okay, material 6 plus carrot. Unfortunately, meat gives very little XP, and the point we're at, we need a lot of XP to level up. I'm gonna hold on to the apple for now. I'd rather hold on to as much as possible, to be honest. I don't want to burn through food needlessly. As I said last night, you want to sort of spread your, not spread, time your acquisition of XP. Oh, this is the main entrance, I see. Huh. No? No, okay, I'm just being an idiot, don't mind me. I thought the change stages message was implying something that it wasn't. Okay, at least you can bounce the bombs, that's nice. Like, the ability to bounce the bombs away from this is very handy. Lost dog thingy? Not quite sure what you mean, GH. But we're pretty much where we were when we left off last night. Ah, okay, see, I worked this one out for myself because I got a random egg off stream. But I worked, yeah, so... Chickens of Arion are much more robust than other birds. Their eggs can hatch without warmth, and chicks can grow into chickens by eating only 3 seeds. Feed a chicken seeds and it will continue to lay eggs. Chickens are greedy and will attempt to eat all seeds left on the ground, so be careful around them. Now, chickens are pretty freaking useful. Oh, cool, it actually gave us a decent setup. So what I will do is I will demonstrate the chicken right now. So we pop the egg down. And actually, we wait for the chick to hatch first. I don't remember if I used it. No, I don't. Perfect. Okay, so we have a little baby chick. And now we gotta feed it. So where are those useless goddamn muggle seeds? You can have them, guy. Hey? Oh, I'm an idiot! I planted it instead of dropping it. Holy hell, I'm stupid. I wasn't stuck on a boss last night, I was just stuck on a particularly difficult area. We haven't gotten back to that area yet. I've literally only just... Did you really just walk past it? Damn chicken. We'll get back to that area shortly. I'm just taking a more roundabout way this time, going through here. And baboosh. Roast chicken. Now, chicken's pretty good. Chicken doesn't give much healing, but it gives a buttload of XP. Well, it's 200 XP a bite, which is pretty big. Apple's our next biggest one, and that gives 250, Oh, okay. Not as big as I thought. I was overestimating, it seems, but still. Oh, hey, it's...
Whoa, I'm not an enemy.
Mr. Man.
I'm just a traveling salesman passing through. As long as you have cash, I don't care who you are.
Do you have anything worthwhile, is the question. I don't want to screw around with the bags right now, so no, I'm good, thanks, dude. I do have some stuff I want to sell off, though. We're gonna have these bones. Where's that chicken bone? There it is. Not having a map makes this quite, frustrating. Oh god! 2 fucking berserkers at once? Really, game? Jesus. Ah, cool, those bombs do hurt him. Damn. Actually, while you're both close together... Was it? Overload? Oh, I don't even know when I got that. That's pretty cool. However... Storm! Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's charging. Jump! Easy there, guy. Oh god. That merchant in RE4 is like weird. What are you buying? It's not his accent that weirds me out, it's just that why is there a random merchant? Akbar? The reason I didn't stop to eat is because eating takes time. It's not an instant heal. You have to sit there and have the eat animation play out. Oh god, he jumped. didn't see the one in the back there. Die! Now, 2 dead bosses, yeah, should mostly refill. I wonder if the butterfly is. Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah, 2 bosses and a butterfly has mostly refilled the cipher gauge, so that's actually pretty good. Like, just for cost-benefit analysis. That's a pretty good payoff. Unfortunately, yeah, I took way too much damage for the squid being good. Not interested. I definitely think heal up though. For actual healing, Lamb is much more efficient. I wasn't expecting the double boss. That was an interesting twist. Also, what I'm wondering, because I'm pretty sure this is coming to the end of Gwendolyn's part of the story, at least for now, I'm wondering if the items, bags, and whatnot that we've collected thus far carry over to the next person? Or if we get if we have to do a fresh inventory each time, I'm not sure. But that would be a right bugger if that was the case. I really could do with a map. A map would be quite nice, game. Would not say no to a map. It's only freaking coin. A lot of the Fire Emblems had like all of your crap just travel in the convoy. It was part of the plot usually was meeting the convoy driver. Is there number 7 or 8? That definitely, because that was the first one I played, so I remember that one the best. Which was just called Fire Emblem in the West. Sealed Sword or Sacred Sword was its proper subtitle. Now we just got... These take 12. We just got one of those 12 producing ones. So I'm gonna just do a bit of farming. Which one was FE10? Was that, oh god. Oh, not Awakening. Definitely not Awakening. It was like 12 already. Is it, Dawn of, oh, Sorrow? That's definitely right. Oh my goodness, I completely blanked. Radiant Dawn, that's the bunny. The sequel to Ike's one on the GameCube. I actually own legit copies of both of them, I just never sat down and properly played them. I had tossed up at one point maybe streaming them, but I don't know if it'd be interesting to watch, because me playing Fire Emblem is probably very, very boring. Dawn of Sorrow is a Castlevania game, you are right there. It's a good game too. Dawn of Sorrow, Aria of Sorrow, 2 of my favorite Castlevania games. That and Symphony of the Night, obviously, but that's a given for just about anyone that's played Castlevania. Symphony of the Night is one of the best. let's go tussle with that room that fucked me up last night. I'm pretty sure it was the one up here. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. That was I think Path of Radiance was the Ike one on the GameCube, and then right, don't berserk into them. You know what? Actually, sword you guys. Blast! Oh, really? The backswing on the axis. Unfortunately, the payoff on Phozons on that is pretty crap. Axes. Yeah, it might have just been a levels thing. I might have just come here early. Because as I said, when I was reading up on some stuff last night, a lot of people were recommending minimum health level 18, and I was here at like health level 14, I think. 13 or 14, something very low for the area. Yeah, Path of Radiance, that's it. Oh, inventory full, okay. Honestly, GH, man, you're not missing out too much. Awakening does not scratch that itch. I don't know, it depends on who you talk to on the topic, but Awakening is like Babby's first Fire Emblem. It's interesting for its like waifu bullshit, but the game itself, I don't know, man. It's weak. Like, it's too easy. Just another 10. Now, I believe if we... somehow get this up to a... Do I have any bones? I have 1 bone. I think a bone adds a 3. I need to get it up to a 6. So I need a 2nd bone. Which is now is probably a good time to heal up anyway, which will get us a 2nd bone. Which... Oh, the eugenics mechanics I don't mind. I like the breeding mechanics. It's why I have a morbid fascination with the Agrist games, despite them being rather rubbish games. Like, it's not the waifu shit that bothers me, it's the fact that the game is just like Babby's first Fire Emblem. The waifu mechanics aren't what make it Babby's first Fire Emblem. Like, Fire Emblem is for most of the series, had, like, generational stuff going on. Whether you had a direct influence on it or not. Sorry, bear with me for a minute while I do really boring inventory management. I found a much quicker way to manage inventories, thankfully. I can just do it from this screen, which is a hell of a lot faster. Okay. Okay, well, so that was the screen we were stuck on last night, and come in tonight and just blow through it in one shot, don't mind me. You know what, I don't need another carrot right now, I've got 2 already. I Like, I find the eugenics mechanics in RPGs to be interesting, because it is, like... well, I mean, obviously... Hell! Calm down, ladies. Jesus. Oh, don't attack. God damn. Holy crap. Back off, ladies. Ooh, milk. Okay, that didn't do shit. God damn. We took more damage on that room than basically any other room thus far. That wrecked. Maybe it's... Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be a D for a second there. Basically useless unless I'm raising chickens. Unfortunately, if I am raising chickens, they're very useful. Is there just no map for this map? Have I missed an off-port somewhere where I could have got a map? How do we... Why do we even need a map? This is our home. Surely we would know the layout of this place. That's a lot of bombardiers. Run! Did he just headbutt me? Also, did they explode into gold? What? Oh, they must have dropped chests when they died, and of course, because they're all bombs. Then the chest got exploded open. Hey, nice, S rank. Huh. Mix H. What's this one? Potion that recovers 200 HP. Holy crap, not bad. Material 0 plus carrot. Okay. Material 0 and carrots just became super... Map! Yeah. Carrot and Material 0 just became my best friends. Health potions. Inventory full? Fine, I'll make some health potions then. Material 0, carrot. Material 0, carrot. Now I assume they're one... Oh, they're 3 charge. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Hell yes. Material 0 plus carrot. You know what? I want to go check what that shop is. Since we've cleared all the rooms up to it anyway, it's literally just a run out there. Just in case he's got anything interesting in his inventory. I doubt it, but... I'd rather know than leave it. Ooh, that was a squeak. I was holding on to so many material zeros for no particular reason, then maybe they would be useful someday. Apparently, that turned out to be the case. We have healing for days! So good. Like, 200 HP a swig is huge as well. We only have basically 400. So 2 swigs is a full heal.
This place is suspicious. I'm thinking of leaving. You seem to be an honest soul. I'll sell you something since you're here.
Do you have anything of interest is the question. Ooh, new bag. We got 8 slot bags. Question is, do I want to fuck about with that? Now see, these items, these like low health, high attack items are usually what I call speedrun items. Because they tend to give you massive returns for the risk you're taking, but you've got to be so goddamn good at the game. Egg? I'll take an egg. Let's raise us a chicken. This is a weird game. Like, how many games do you run around in a fucking Norse mythology as a bloody Valkyrie, slaughtering enemies, gathering their souls into your weapon, and breeding chickens? Oh my god, I did it again. I need to stop doing that. Don't tell me I don't have enough seeds. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, good. Okay, I'm 1 seed short because I'm an idiot, but I'm sure this guy will have a seed I can buy.
I'm thinking of leaving. You seem to be an honest soul. I'll sell you something since
Yeah, you don't get any XP from using the healing potions, which is fine. He doesn't have any seeds. You son of a bitch! Oh, that's not even his fault, it's my fault for fucking planting that instead of... You know what? Come here, chicken, I'll feed you the sheep seed. I can always buy another sheep seed, it would feel like a massive waste to not get the chicken now, especially because it's basically just an XP item. Yeah, Valkyrie profile meets Harvest Moon Rune Factory with a dash of Soul Eater on top. Not really that Soul Eatery because the weapons don't have like life. Like if the ciphers, were they called, I think, had life, then you'd be on the Soul Eater track, but they're just plain soul-sucking stabby implements. No, you're right, they might have life to them. That's a fair point. There might be something we're not seeing thus far. Ooh, come on, carrot. Enjoying my collection of potions waiting to be made. I don't want to turn every one of them into a potion, because I want to hold on to material zeros in case I need to make other things. But I like having them there just in case. Also, the carrots aren't bad because they make toxin as well, which is useful. Monsters of the Netherworld defeated. What the? What the hell is going on here? Ah. Tentacle? What the hell? Jesus, that hurt. We do have access to some magic, but we're about to go into the final boss for this area, so I'm holding on to it for now because it's quite pricey to cast. Holy hell! Die! I was not expecting skeletons. That was a bit, yeah, unexpected. I was expecting elite guard, maybe? Not undead. Oh, hey, another chicken egg. Omelette! Oh boy, that's gonna be light, fluffy, and delicious. Ingredient egg. The cost will be 1 aerial coin. Okay, so it's another one of those. I need to find a place that I haven't found yet. A lot of the enemies in this game have like high, well, what I would call high poise, but that's because I've been playing Dark Souls recently. They have a they take a lot to stagger, or some don't stagger at all. What?
Father!
Not quite. Don't you recognize me?
You're Lord Brigand!
The Queen of the Underworld thinks highly of me. I have been delegated to discipline King Odin, who steals jewels from her realm. Observe, the pitiful king is merely a puppet to my will. This country is finally mine!
So you're behind the chaos in this land. You disgust me. Leave the king at once!
I'll tear off those wings of yours and remove my shame for having known you. Your soul shall become my plaything.
I mean, I'm not a master of Norse mythology, I'll give you. How does a ghost possess Odin? Oh, okay, he's got eye lasers. Okay, don't block that. That does 116 through block. God. Okay. He certainly hits like he's Odin, though. Good grief. Do not underestimate. What the? What the? You know what? Power up! Oh my goodness. Oh god. I just got destroyed. Okay. Right. Let's approach this a little more sensibly this time. We've got a large stock of spells and items. Let's make use of them. we have the painkiller, which lowers damage. We can poison him with the toxin. We don't need warmer, it's not cold. We don't need juggler. Put some napalm at him. Set him on fire. And then we'll overload ourselves. Yeah, okay, he's doing like 50s instead of 100 somethings now. You know what? How about this? And again! Have some of this! Actually, you know what, I'm good for now. Let's eat a bit of meat. Inside the hitbox, buddy. You missed. That wasn't too bad once I, like, took it properly.
Father, you've returned.
Gwendolyn, you made it back safely.
I have violated your edict, but I have important information for you. Please take this. This ring is to Trell.
Good work, Gwendolyn. That man, I was right to tempt Oswald.
Tempt? What do you mean, Father?
He and I formed a pact. I would give you to him if he could slay the dragon Wagner. Obviously, he succeeded. The ring is a prize from that battle. With your latest actions, you have atoned for your past transgressions. Welcome back, my child. Your honor has been restored.
Does that mean the marriage is
Shadow
null?
Knight, Oswald. He fought the dragon. For me. No. This is no longer where I belong.
Gwendolyn,
Farewell. I wish you and the heavens well.
Huh. That played out differently to how I had anticipated. I'll give it that. What do we have? Oh, wait, it's not over? Okay. Pooka Village. Interesting. Okay.
Princess, are you hungry? There's a very nice restaurant through this portal.
Oh, that explains all of the notes we've just picked up. Okay, he sells large bag now as well. I'll hold off. Actually, I might buy. What's our bag situation like? Yeah, no, I don't have enough room in the bags to properly jigger about for the moment, so I'll hold off on messing about with the bags for now. Arrange inventory a bit since everything's gone everywhere after that last run. Okay, so we got a fifth. We got 3 carrots left, so we can make a bunch of healing tonic, which is good. We've got a spare egg, so we can breed a chicken if needed, though we don't have any seeds to feed the chicken with. We're down to 1 dose of painkiller. The warm, it doesn't matter. We can make warm if we need. This game is like one of the main reasons I wanted to stream this game is to me this game is just absolutely beautiful.
Has he not returned yet?
No, not yet. It seems like he's the only thing on your mind lately.
Not at all.
But he does seem to be rather late.
Oh, we gonna go Valkyrie mode and save his ass? Don't need no man, go save our husband.
You're so irresponsible. You didn't say where you went. I was nervous. If anything happened to you, he'd be very distressed.
Also, hang on, we just gave Odin the key to the goddamn, oh, I forgot the name of it, the Mana Factory. But wasn't it, text, where are we? Prophecies. This bunny, wasn't this like, yeah, in the cauldron that breathes despair, the blood of the ancients boils. When Leviathan, last of the dragons, devour the stone of blood, the path shall be closed, and the void will cover the world. See, we're currently, like, giving him that ring allows him to turn the cauldron on. That's bad. Okay, cooking tutorial. Apparently we now get to learn our wifely duties. Oh boy, sixes. I am a bad man. Fresh shrimp and healthy veggies, ingredients, shrimp and onion. Costs will be 1 aerial. See, it's interesting because it doesn't actually have like a, they don't seem to have a price value as such, they have a specific coin value. Shrimp! Musume? Easier way to rate. Oh, interesting. Does it give like mad boosts? Because if it gives mad boosts, I am all. Wait, don't take me out of here. How do I enter the restaurant? Yes, I wanna try this out because if this gives massive XP boost, I am super down with that.
Welcome! Oh, you have a new recipe. I'll add it to our menu. What can I get you today?
Don't mind me, just gonna wander in, fucking princess of goddamn Asgard. No worries.
With pleasure. Bon appetit!
Actually, I guess we're not Princess of Asgard now. At least politically we wouldn't be, because we are married to Oswald. Okay, yeah, that pays out massive XP. That is fantastic. Where's Omelette? Let's see how good Omelette does. Oh wait, it actually tells you the number. Okay, what was the number on that? Oh! Okay, that's really interesting. They give you max HP and XP at the same time. Okay, this is super handy.
With pleasure. Bon appetit!
I would highly encourage anyone to buy this,
all for you?
like either the PS2 version or when it comes out on the PS4 and the Vita. Oh, I thought we had more recipes than that. Maybe we don't. Never mind though. That there, they pay out good XP. I'm super happy with that. I would if you're not familiar with a company called Vanillaware, it's the company that made this game. They've done quite a few games and they all have a not similar art style. I think probably the best way to describe it. Similar art style. They're very, very pretty games to look at, and they're always a lot of fun to play. What else have they done recently? They did Dragon's Crown, which was on the PS3 and the Vita. They did Muramasa Rebirth, which was on the Vita. What did they do before that? getting a bit fuzzy. I know they did Grand Knight History at some point, but that was never released in English, but it has a fan translation. You know what? I'll just give a link to their Wikipedia page in the chat. And they've got 13 Sentinels coming out next year, which I'm super hyped for, because not only is it a Vanillaware game, which always makes me happy, but it's a Vanillaware game with robots, and goddamn, I love me some mecha. And like, the idea of a mecha game in this kind of art style has me all kinds of excited.
Hey, you want some advice? Did you know that Pookas make food that's much better than fruits and nuts? There's a cafe across the way. If you bring them a recipe and the ingredients, they'll cook it for you. Take a look at the fresh ingredients that I just picked up this morning.
Ah, okay, he's an ingredient salesman. That's handy. That's a bit more expensive than the egg out in the field, but we got a bunch of money to spare at the moment, so I'll grab an egg. What did the other one need? Shrimp and... Oh, it needed an onion, which this guy doesn't sell. Okay, fair. So just grab a couple of eggs. I also, as I've said a couple of times now, I really like the way they do the, like, currency in this game. Like, you've actually got to fork out the right kind of coins. It's not too detailed, so it doesn't become tedious, but it's a nice touch.
What can I get you today?
Like a couple more omelets to level up my HP to 20, and then we'll move on.
With pleasure. Bon appetit! Will this be all for you?
I like her regal way of eating.
With pleasure. Bon appetit! Will this be all for you?
Alright, there we go. Yeah, 13 Sentinels, I'm super hyped for.
Thank you very much.
So we have 470 health now. That's a pretty respectable health number. What was over the other side? Cafe.
Welcome.
Now this is a bit more of
have
a...
a new recipe. I'll add it
Okay.
to our menu.
It's split
What
between
can
the
I
two
get
things.
you today?
I was gonna say this is a bit more princessy. $500 XP. Okay. But we don't have whatever fruit that needs. I don't remember.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 13 Sentinels. GH, you should check it out, man. It's a Vanillaware game coming out next year that's mecha based. Where's my recipes? Where are we? Cafe menu. What do it need? It needs an actual muggle, which I have grown very few of because
Hey, you want
it's
some
largely a
advice?
waste of time.
Did you know that Pookas make food that's
text.
much better?
Oh, I can skip text. Huh. Okay, yeah, you don't have what I need, alas. Still, a much more efficient way to level up health now. I'm quite happy with that. I'm sort of sad that you don't get to go to combat in her, like, human form dress here, because it's a very pretty dress. I wonder where to next, though. I assume we're off to find Oswald? Yeah, okay.
Please tell me, where has he gone?
He went to the Fire Kingdom to fulfill a promise he made to the king there. He's been gone for some time now. Something may have happened.
To fulfill a promise? What is happening in the Fire Kingdom? My heart aches with each passing day. I cannot bear it. I cannot wait like this.
I actually thought the last chapter was the previous chapter was the last chapter.
The great King Onyx is just ahead.
Okay, I assume we still have a degree of political clout if they let us just walk
Princess of
in.
Ragnar.
Okay, yep, we do.
It has been a while, Your Majesty.
Fair enough.
You are as beautiful as ever. 'Tis always a pleasure to welcome you to our kingdom. This way, please. Allow us to entertain you.
Your Majesty, I have come here seeking answers. I have heard that my husband Oswald has come to this land. Are you aware of this?
As much as I would like to say that I am not, I cannot lie in the face of such beauty.
Is he Gilgamesh?
He is certainly here. He is fighting for me.
Fighting?
Yes, against a dragon that is terrorizing our country. Some say that this dragon is Levanthan, the one mentioned in the prophecies concerning the world's end. Our fire and our swords have had no effect on this newborn dragon. I thought his Belder Reaver may have some effect. But since I have heard no news, I assume it was useless as well.
Why Oswald?
You may not know this, but King Odin had already promised your hand to me. It would have helped unify both our countries. But your father went back on his word, and instead gave you to that tortured soul. In compensation for letting the issue drop quietly, Oswald made me a promise. He vowed to fight for his life on my behalf whenever I asked.
Oswald did this for me?
He may die. He may even already be dead.
No, I doubt that.
I can void our agreement and save him, if you will be my bride.
He is Gilgamesh.
It's up to you, Gwendolyn.
Holy shit! Especially because
as you become mine.
Gwendolyn is voiced by Saber's voice actor in the Japanese version.
Inferno King, you are no different than the men back home. I am not an object.
What? Get her, Vulcans! Capture her, but don't harm her.
Whoop! Hello! Alrighty, these are my kind of ladies. Literal flaming hot bitches. Bad puns! Bad pun- Oh dear. We've got warm, we need coolant now. Yeah. Habanero? Okay, this is my kind of town. Die. Oh, I'm on fire. I wasn't being serious. You should know very well by now I have an affinity for fire and lightning. It's always the elements I tend to mix in RPGs and whatnot. Now, will this tell me... Okay, good. Alchemical mix C. I'm going to assume this is how we not burn. Material 0 plus habanero. Literally. Bad jokes. Bad jokes! Where'd that habanero go? Oh my lord, I am... You just mentioned that I should have bought the flame ring. I'm actually going to go back and buy the flame ring because we have more than enough money right now to afford the flame ring. The flame ring won't prevent the tick damage, but it will prevent the flame sprites from roasting us. Which is useful. Because if this is going to be like the opposite of the ice place, then likely they are going to abuse the heck out of spamming
Princess,
flame sprites at me.
Are you hungry? There's a...
Gotta be careful not to burn out all my coins, because I need them for different food. That's a weird way to be thinking about that. Okay, so where's that flame charm? Let's pull that down here. Just inventory management over here. So we've got coolant, that's gonna be necessary. I think I might sell the last of the warmer just to free up
Princess,
inventory space for more coolant.
Are you hungry?
So we definitely don't need to be warmer while in the middle of a goddamn inferno. Okay, we've got 2 bones, so what I can do with those is a chemical 0. Oops. Need to get that up first. Where did it go? Then when we get a chance, I'll feed an additional bone into that and make it into a 9 and mix it with the 10 to get another 90, which I'll then use to make another, Actually, no, say that, that's not a bad place. I gotta remember I've got those healing tonics, they're gonna be useful. Hold those carrots for healing tonics as well. We can pull the Napple down to the front row here. Yeah, okay, looking good. Looking good. What was I going to do? I need to equip the fireproof charm. And then sally forth. Oh, it's... Can I...
Please.
Skip? That's handy. That's a nice... Just being able to just go skip all. Now, actually, I want to test something. Do these guys still damage me? Yes, they do. Okay, but they can't set me on fire. Oh, I'm so bad at dealing with flying enemies. If I can't hit them, just tank them. Damn it, Yeah, it's gonna be a rubbish score as a result. What should be an easy level. Why can't I pick that up? I've got inventory space. Okay, that was it. Was just a weird angle. Oh, now the bags are full. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a quick bit of inventory management. We'll finish off this lamp shop to heal up. We will then grab our 6. Toss the bone in to make it a 9. Which will give us the inventory space. Pick up the habanero. There's our 9. Grab our 9. Mix it with the 10 to get a 90. And then mix the 90 with the habanero to get a buttload of XP and cool. That seems fine. Let's pull the coolant up here. 0, you can go up there. Inventory getting pretty goddamn full right now is the only concern. So let's just leave the bags open on slot 2 with the coolant, because we're going to have to pop those the second we get into combat, pretty much. I don't think the fire pendant reduces fire damage, it just prevents you from being set on fire. Oh, what the? Flame lizards. And bombs? Well, wow. Oh crap, that didn't kill him. Oh, they are actually... Wow. Holy crap. They are actually bombs. That, apparently that's not a joke. They do actually detonate and do a shitload of damage. Holy hell. You need to be bloody careful of that. Though, at the same time, I should be able to abuse that to detonate enemies, hopefully. Variance. Makes the next attack inflict 5 times current HP minus 1. But drop HP to 1? Oh, danger time. Next attack inflicts 5 times current HP minus 1, but drops HP to 1. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not that good. Like endgame, maybe when you got a buttload of health, you could just explode some fool, but this early on, that'd only be 468 damage. We can do more than that with a goddamn Cypher explosion. Let's check out what the mini-bosses are like in this tier. I am curious. This is also probably going to hurt. I should heal. Let's chow down on some lamb. Boss going to be? Oh, it's one of their Valkyrie equivalents. Okay, fair enough. Literal hot bitches. Wait, what? Horse? Oh, hello, easy there. that was stupid. The flame resist, though, paying off. I would have been set on fire a number of times already and likely had the flame effect multiplied. Whew, that chased us for a while. Whoop. Oh, poor me. I wonder, I assume you would be able to stand in between... Oh, hello, butterfly. What's the... Oh, it's for some low health. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat a bit and chug some potion. Health tonic! Ow! Okay. Don't try to tank a sword maiden's hits head on. Yeah, see the... Ooh, that's really fancy. They turn to stone and die. I wonder when the next Siphon level up is. Curious about that. Eggs on toast. That's a good meal, that. Egg, hot cross bun, aerial cone. Fair enough. Okay, so the mini bosses are fairly tough. Oh boy, there's a 5-star. Okay, we need to. We'll head down to that 1-star first, head into that shop, and make our way around, see how things are going. Oh, this is a 1-star. I don't need a popcorn for this. I should probably chow down, though. Mind if we didn't get an S rank on a 1-star, that would be a bit embarrassing. Oops. Ooh, yes, a regenerator potion. Hell yes. Oh wow, our inventory's like super full though. Okay, that's an egg, which means... Yeah, I want those Napple seeds, so let's screw about for a bit. Do I have any seeds I don't want? Yes, I don't want a Muggle seed. So we'll take that Napple seed in exchange. Do we have any other... No, we have more Muggle seed. Okay. Did I just plant... Ah, wait, no, Napple seed. Don't want to waste a Napple seed. Muggle seeds are what I want to feed the damn thing. Level 0. Level 3. There we go. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, definitely fortunately, the game pauses while you're doing menu management stuff, so... obviously the in-game time isn't ticking, so... you can't menu manage while... waiting for a plant to grow, for example. Our bags are full. God damn it. Do I have anything I want to feed into a material at this point? Not really. Actually, I suppose I could grab that material and I'll feed a mulberry seed. And another mulberry seed. I'll grab the material and the chicken. And I'll chow down on the chicken. Get the XP from it. Then feed that bone into the current concoction. I need another one that I can feed into it. None of these. I don't want to feed it a napple seed, that's a waste. I should probably grow that. I should probably grow one of those napple seeds on a bigger map. That would be handy to have. Yeah, because we are slowly starting to work our way through the food reserves I'd built up. But at the same time, we've got those health potions now, and arguably the cafe is a much more efficient way of raising total health. But we obviously can't access the cafe from the field. It doesn't help us directly. Now, can I wonder... What's my 8? The milk takes up... do that, get the milk out of the way. Pick up the material 9, combine the material 9 with 10 to make 90, and repeat this fun process. Mix the 90 with the carrot to make a health potion and a ton of XP. And that frees up a bunch of inventory space. Nice. I don't know why the shop's so grumbly.
It's quite rare to see a human in this area.
Are we human?
It'll be a bit expensive, but I'll sell you something if you want.
I'll buy it at a high price. Oh dear. Oof, okay, that one's tempting. 20% extra max HP. Oof, that's also tempting. 20% attack power. But none of them would outweigh the usefulness of the anti-fire bangle for this map, unfortunately, so I'm going to stick with that, and I'm going to go check out this 5-star death hole. This is probably where I hit a brick wall through this area. Let's chuck some healing tonic before we go in there. I'd rather be at best, because the 5-star map is usually quite difficult. Okay, these are much bigger. Uh-oh, bombs. a lot of raptors. However, that will kill almost all of them instantly. Nice! Uh-oh, bombs! Damn, that was going so well as well. Like we'd had everything under control and then 2 bombs detonated and I died. Because bombs. Easy does it. Still, for a 5-star, that wasn't too bad. Alright, new outcome mix. What have we got? 8 plus Habanero to create a ton of Fozons. Okay, cool. I might try that at some point. 8's a bit of a fiddly number to reach, though. Let's inspect what's down this way. Oh god, dying. Oh, butterfly. Oh, that's where all that extra Fozon came from. I was like, what? Oh, nice. Spicy chicken. Oh, I do like me some spicy chicken. Chicken plus habanero. Oh, I might find an habanero to hold on to, though. Wait, chicken? Oh, right. I was thinking, I can't carry a raw chicken, but I can kill a chicken. No habanero on this map? Huh. There you go.
Oh no, you found me! Wait, you're human. Look, don't tell anyone that I'm hiding here. I'll let you buy something.
Seems like a bad place to hide. Yeah, nothing that interests me, unfortunately. Thanks, guy. I should probably heal up, actually. Very little health remaining. Actually, I should be running on the ground because I'm looking for an up near the one. Alright, so we've got another mini-boss room. I assume it's going to be another one of the flame princesses. Yep. Oh god, bombs is back up this time. Oh god. Run! Hey. But yeah. Nice. Bombs. Oh no! Of course. Oh wow. Get wrecked, man. Wow. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Shoot! That was close. These fucking habaneros get you for damage. God damn. Cheeky buggers. Oh, butterfly spotted where? Damn it, it sounds like it's this way. There it is. Oh my god, it's right on her head, of course it is. Oh! Wow, oh, I was gonna say, I didn't realize I had that little health left. No, she just hit me for like 70 and then 150. Okay, fair enough. She does a lot of damage. said before, I tend to struggle, unfortunately, with flying enemies. Oh my goodness, right. Damn, the explosion. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's just flame spirits. Okay, maybe not just flame spirits, they'll run up behind you like that. Hello, fireball, go away. Go down, lady. Not quite like that. Okay, you're very dead. 1043. Very, very dead. Oh, there's still a bomb left. Sonic bombs. Okay, that was messy. Very, very messy. Messy rank. That was bad. Ooh, egg. Nice. Killer Cloud! We got Cloud Kill! Hell yeah! I assume that's just as risky to me, though. That's usually how Cloud Kill works. It just creates a toxic cloud. Yeah, it's Cloud Kill. Gotta be very careful with that, but I'll probably try that against the boss. Cloud Kill's always fun to play. Let's heal up a bit. Yeah, make some more healing tonic. Let's check the backpack layout. Okay, so we've got a couple of healing tonics there at least. The Cloud Kill down here, since we're likely to use the Cloud Kill sort of soon. I might actually do some farming shenanigans for a second, since we've got a rose mill and a sheep seed. Where's a sheep seed? Don't mind me, just growing plants inside a volcano. Don't worry about it, guy. Und now wie fate. Let's see if we have sheep. Very tanky sheep. They take a lot of killing. So we still got a regenerator. I gotta keep that in mind, because a regenerator is useful. Oh, and you can go down there. You're normally mixed in with potions anyway. Yeah, so if a boss goes really bad, we can pop the regenerator, because that's a really powerful potion. Still got a swig of painkiller left as well. Clear this room. 2 rooms left before the boss. heck was that? Die, guy. Oh wow, that was a very short room indeed. Holy crap. Holy shit, that was an S rank. Oh boy. I don't have inventory space. An apple sorbet. Milk and apple. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Grape seed, apple seed, grape seed, space. Damn. Well, first thing I can do is feed that. That's no problem. Grape seed, grab that 3. What else can I just burn away at this point? Not a lot. I suppose I could eat. Yeah, let's do that. Eat to heal up before going in, and then toss that bone into the concoction. There it is. Then I can grab the apple seed and the material 6, and I just noticed something's out of order. That healing potion should definitely not be down there. Decent bit of healing potions left at this point, which is nice. Bunch of apple seeds if I ever want to go farming again, which is also good. Oh, we got a shitload of apple seeds actually. Holy crap, I should definitely go farming at some point. This room and then the boss room. Oh god. Of course it would be a crap load of bombs. And crap load of bombs, take 2. What I should have done there was tossed out one of the apple seeds, because those guys drop a lot of soul power. Oh my goodness. Ice cream, egg, mulberry, and muggle. Yeah, that one probably picked up. That's what I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, that's all trash. I don't have inventory space for that. Alright, boss fight time. You're probably right to go in as is. We've got what? 9 healing potions, we've got a regenerator. Yeah, we're probably good to just dive in, I think. Just gonna quickly do a thing. Eat the grape! Really? Give this a go. Oh, I guess it gives Dick awful health, might as well. At this point, they serve little purpose, and then I can feed the grape stem into the currently cooking concoction. Alrighty then. Oh, this is the wrong damn door. Like, let's go fight the boss. I'm standing in front of the wrong door. Actually, you know what? I've just realized I have one inventory space left. I'll take a habanero with me. Where were you? There you are. That's a carrot. Oh, well, that's fine too. That's health potions. Oop. That's a habanero. Nice. Well, what I can do is some health potions, which will free up some inventory space. Grab the habanero, grab the health potions, grab the phazon. Then, yeah, I believe we have a big sodding dragon to fight now, so this is going to be interesting. Remember those health potions? I want those. Up here. Alright, story time. Wait, what? Is Babby?
This is useless. It seems the Queen of the Dead has reduced my sword's power. My body is like lead. To be defeated by a newborn dragon like this. This doesn't look good.
Oswald!
Huh? Why are you here? I can't make it. I can't go on.
This is actually going to make this fight a lot harder because it's got a tiny ass hitbox. Holy fuck me! Its breath weapon certainly doesn't have a tiny ass hitbox. So you, little man. You are a scary bugger. Do I have any... Oh, hello. Phazon release. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. So I can farm from internal power capacity now, not just... Youch! Oh! Oh, okay, he didn't do the full Hadouken. I got a lot of healing tonics, so let's make use of that. Holy crap! Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. That was unfortunate. I ran out of breath, but as I thought, get hit by that and you are just dead. Jesus. You are one scary little fighter. Critical! Yeah, 2,000 damage. Like, back here, you. Babushki! Oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Go away, bomb. no! Come on, he's dead! He's dead! Oh no, that's not fair! He's dead! Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sure. Wow, I've lost all of my health already. What the hell happened? Like, it doesn't even go that far, it was just... Oh wow, I hadn't reached... Oh god, I'm getting wrecked. There's a wiki for this game? Really? I went looking around and I didn't actually find much information on it. Oh, okay. I'm just dead. Sure. Goodness. Twice! The opening time and the second round were like just easy, and then I screwed up, and I'm just gonna keep screwing up now. Because that's how it goes. Jesus. That hits like a truck. I also have a bad feeling we're gonna end up with a... Oh, okay, God. I did it again. I have a bad feeling we're gonna end up with a Mama Comes to Play situation. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Not enough health. No, screw you, buddy. Oof.
His injuries are grave.
Dead husbando?
They must be attended to immediately.
See what his pride has cost him? Leave him be. You have been banished for disgracing your country, but you are still astonishing. To be able to defeat the dragon from the prophecies, you intrigue me even more.
Who's little Babby?
Oswald has fought for you, and the dragon has been defeated. We are returning to the castle.
Why? Why him? That man has been selected by the Queen of the Dead. He will eventually die as her servant. His very existence is torment. Leave that doomed soul and take my hand.
Your Majesty, if you persist in insulting my husband, my spear will take your hand. If you do not want your life extinguished, get out of my sight!
How intense. Just like a flame. I shall pay my respects to such intensity and back down for now. The promise has been kept. Let us leave it at that. But remember, you are the one that stokes the embers of my heart.
Yeah, he is just straight up Gilgamesh. Like, goddamn. You cannot push that in that. Memory card and slot 1 is corrupted. What the hell? How does this keep happening? This is getting kind of worrying now. Oh hey, we're still going, Jesus. Oh, it is indeed dead husbando. Alrighty
Oswald
then.
is safe. What a relief.
Yes, indeed.
You mustn't. Don't go anywhere without telling me ever again. But in any event, I too am happy to hear of Oswald's return.
I'm glad that your husband is safe, Princess.
That's some short text. Nothing of particular interest.
Welcome! Oh, you have a new recipe. I'll add it to our menu. What can I get you today?
Takeout, huh? We need hot cross bun to make that though. Could make an omelet, but that's... Oh wow, spicy chicken's pretty good. Damn.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening to the saves. The internal memory cards for the PS3 keeps corrupting, which doesn't make any sense because they're not actual memory cards. They're just data on a hard drive. Maybe the hard drive in the PS3 is starting to go. That'd be a bit worrying. It is an old hard drive now. It has been like, worked to the ground.
Oh, you have a new recipe. I'll add it to our menu. What can I get you today?
I don't have any milk though, damn. I'll have to see if the guy outside has milk, because holy hell, that's a big payout.
Thank you very much.
You got any milk, buddy?
Hey, you want some advice? Did you know that Pookas make food that's much better than fruits and nuts?
Yeah, you've told me that one before. Yeah, milk. Oh, he also has hot cross bun. Egg and a hot cross bun, yeah. Ah, nuts! Inventory full! Son of a... I forgot about that part. let's just eat through these grapes, because they're not going to be any use for healing anymore. And now, do I have a concoction that I'm working on at the moment? Ah, we do. There. Oh my goodness, I didn't pick up the material I wanted to do. Inventory management, the game.
Welcome! What can I get you today?
Hell yeah, 2200 XP. Yes, please.
With pleasure.
10 goddamn pieces of food.
Bon appetit! Will this be all for you?
Instant level up. Nice.
Thank you very much.
I think it was, yeah, the egg,
Welcome.
the toasty egg business. There's the other one in here.
What can I get you today?
Oh, bento pan? Breakfast? Bread? Oh no, lunch bread. Oh, bento. Yeah, lunch bread. I guess. Bento doesn't really... I mean...
With pleasure. Bon appetit! Will this be all for you? Thank you very much.
Interesting that they're still in Japanese. Well, not Japanese, but Romanized Japanese. I can't get the spicy chicken, dude. I don't have a... chicken. First bite recovers 1000 HP. That's a healing item. Holy shit. Not bad. Right, need to fuck about with the inventory a bit, sorry, bear with me. Actually, I suppose we could go to a map and grow a chicken to get the spicy chicken, because we've still got a habanero. It's not a bad idea. I might sell off some of these coolants since I didn't end up using them, because I'm
glad
an
that your
idiot.
husband is safe, Princess.
Oh, I forgot to use the cloud kill as well, though. I guess with a flying beastie, the cloud kill would have been less useful anyway.
I'm glad that your husband is safe, Princess.
Do you have any shitty seeds I can buy? You do. Oh damn, see, I just want to go to like a side map and do some farming, but it's gonna dump plot on me at this point. No? Oh, okay. Well, looks at that. I spoke too soon. I'm just gonna go here. The forest feels right for breeding plants. potions, I can just go mulberry seed, mulberry seed, chicken, und now wie weit? And then back home. Oh, holy shit. There was a comment thread I was posting in earlier that just exploded while I've been streaming. I hate when that happens. A lot to read once I'm done. Let's cook that spicy chicken.
Welcome! What can I get you today?
No, because these aren't all in Japanese. What the hell? So you got Obento Pan. That's definitely Japanese, but these aren't. What? I'm confused.
With pleasure. Bon appetit!
That looks quite tasty, actually.
Will this be all for you?
And that
Thank
got us
you
a level up
very
as well,
much.
which is nice. Alright, back on with the adventure then. Now that we're done playing kitchen. Bags are a bit full though. Actually running low on... I was gonna say running low on food, but that's a massive heal right there, and we've got all these heal potions up here, so... Maybe we're less low on resources than I'm thinking we are? I've got all these seeds as well, if I want to start, growing stuff. I should equip the, Lucky Charm again, since we're probably not dealing with fire in this next section. What are we doing with the fairies? Because we're not technically aligned with King Odin anymore, so shouldn't our war with the fairies be off? Or at least for us, anyway. Unless we need something from the fairies to heal
Has
him.
Oswald's condition changed?
He is resting at the moment.
I see.
May I ask you something?
What is it?
I have heard rumors suggesting that Oswald has some type of connection to the Queen of Death.
Well,
In order to increase my Belder Reaver's power, My father sold me to her.
Oswald! You need to rest.
And just as he wished, I acquired the cursed power of the Shadow Knight. But in compensation for this contract, the Halia lurk about everywhere. They are waiting for the moment my power fades.
How terrible.
As long as I have the Belder the Halia fear me and stay away. But this power continues to be my curse. That was a close call back there. I must thank you. But Gwendolyn, why did you go to the Fire Kingdom? What did you discuss with Onyx?
I apologize for not obeying your command to stay here. But I was so worried and concerned about you. I could not sit idly by.
Huh? You were worried about me?
Your Highness! You belong to my father's troops.
I have something to report. Ragnarnovel suffered a crushing defeat from the Vanir under their new queen. They have seized the area around the cauldron.
That can't be. How is the king? Is the king all right?
King Odin has been wounded by arcane bolts and has returned to the castle. But his injuries are severe, and he is in no shape to do battle. The enemy will surely take this opportunity to invade the castle. The precious ring he received from your highness has been taken away.
You gave away the ring I presented to you? No. This was all part of the Demon Lord's scheme. So, I was used as a puppet.
Wait a moment. I really...
Your highness, for now, please return to the kingdom and assist King Odin.
I cannot return to my father, but I will serve my responsibility as the king's daughter and fight. Please inform the king of my intentions. You're going to attack alone? You're asking to be killed! If I can retrieve that ring, the entire war will change. Are you doing this for your father? Or for him? I never imagined losing someone could be so terrifying. I don't want to lose him.
Damn, this is a pretty cool piece of scenery. I assume we actually get to face off with the Fairy Queen this time, rather than having a dragon dumped on us. Or maybe they dump a dragon on us and then have us fight the Fairy Queen. That's also quite possible. Yeah, it's turning out to be quite a long game here, Kuro. I wasn't anticipating quite this long. This is kind of ridiculous. Like, this is the first of 5 playable characters with their own story arcs. If each character's arc is this long, this is gonna, like, I didn't realize just how long of a game I was getting myself in for. Oop, there was a squeak. What do we got here? Hey, onions! Yeah, nice. It's been a while since we've seen the old onion. I missed. Oh god, airborne archers. I forgot about these ladies. There's gonna be the bloody mage girls as well. Heck. Hairline chocolate, okay. Like, I don't have the inventory space to be picking this crap up. This is my current problem. I'm like out of inventory space. See, now I gotta make a guess, because one of these probably leads to the place that'll give me a map. But don't know which one. Oh hey, we got back to these knights again. Uh-oh. Oh god. Wow, they're hitting for a lot more damage now. Holy hell. That's stun. Oh god, they just keep coming. There's no downtime, Jesus. Oh my goodness! Run as fast as you can. I've barely done any damage to the boss yet. Jump! You can jump too. Boss. Don't get cleaned up by his trash. That would be embarrassing. I have a sandwich. Whoops. It's just mulberries and zeros. Yeah, that's no use to me right now. I need a map! What was an apple Oh, I didn't realize it was only a one-screen game. I was like, okay, the first wave should mostly feed that, and then the second wave... Oh, what the hell is that? Salad. wonder what makes a salad. Onion, carrot, and turnip. Alrighty, that's a bit annoying to get together, but it can be done. Now, what was that other item? What the heck is that thing? Ripens with 30 fosons. Grows herbs used in cooking. Gee, 30, Jesus. You want to take that into like a freaking 5-star map and plant it right at the start. That's kind of nuts. Now the other question is, do I have enough inventory space for these? The answer is probably no. Now what I will do is I'll make special use of those mulberries, because mulberries are 5 each, which means I can easily make a 10. We can put a 90 together very quickly. Since they really aren't worth much otherwise now. Like the XP payout from a mulberry. Early game was great, and then now it's just pants. Do I have raw materials left to combine with that? Okay, I can make at least another set of health potions off that carrot. That's good. Spent 90 there. Lots of apple seeds. I should start growing them at some point. There's so many apple seeds I don't have. Actually, I don't want to accidentally. These are small, so I don't have. You need to bag. Seems fine. Hey there, Murray. How's it going? Still no map. Damn, please do be giving map. Well, that's not a map. Nice bit of music, though. What have you got for me, buddy?
Ooh, a human! I'm lost in this incredible forest. It must be the fairy forest I've heard about.
Your voice sounds familiar for some reason. Nothing that I'm interested in, unfortunately. How much are apple seeds worth sold? 3. Oh, that is pretty rubbish. So many of them. Can those sell to them all just in space sake? Uh-oh, jump! Uh-oh, his friend's coming. Jump! Oh, wait, are they close enough? Can I... Skadoosh? Oh, God! Not good. A sandwich. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. You know what? Oh, damn. Well, that didn't work. Ah, nice. Perfect. Wow. And... again. Oh, bollocks. Messed up the jump. Oh, okay, that was good interaction. Something's coming. Whoa. Is the sandwich now paying out like crap all? I've got no health. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I see. Well, I just got stomped. Let's use a health tonic. Iframe abuse! Iframe abuse! Don't find me! And my iframe abuse. Where's that butterfly? I wouldn't say no. Did it despawn already? Oh, there it is. Nice. Make sure that guy doesn't charge me. Oh, really? Double jump? You bugger. Okay, that works. I can do these ones. Ow. You know what? I have a bunch of napalm sitting here. Have this. Oh, really? He didn't... Oh, I thought he died. Wait, what? I just faced him in there. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I saw that coming in the slow motion. Get punched in the face. Oh god. He kept coming. Damn, this is separate. Oh, no. Alright, triple jump. God damn. Hey there, Morgan. And yeah, this is a pretty fantastic game. The enemies are basically two-hitting me at the moment because this is a boss room with double enemies. Not double bosses in it. It's got two bosses in it at once, which is why I die very quickly. they hit very hard. Whew. Easy there, buddy. Oh no. Okay, no one's charging, so I've got time to swig a potion. Oh, really? Jesus! Oh, he jumped. God damn. That's a problem with dealing with the two of these horse guys at once. Oh wow, okay, I just did again. They do the jump attacks and the charge attacks, so they can sort of appear very quickly from nowhere, so you really need them both to sort of stack up on top of each other so that you can deal with them both at the same time. Otherwise you're likely to just lose track of them, which is why I open with the double open, not the double open, the double first one that I wasted. I can't restart or send me back too far, just kill me. It's a massive waste of energy, that's my mistake. I can't die when I want to. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll be interesting to see what they add to it with the PS4 Vita version that they're bringing out next year. Whether it's just a graphical update isn't even, this game does not need a graphical overhaul. This game looks just fantastic to this day. Bouncy horses. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean, you lose, if you start beating up one of them with the other one not on screen, you run so much risk of just getting run over as they charge in from off screen. There's the mini-map up top, which is definitely useful for keeping an eye on things, I can see him coming in there. But the problem is, I'm not that good at multitasking, so I'm having difficulty. Wow, how far did that charge go? Good lord. I'm having it, is he charging there? If he's charging, I'm dead. Okay, no, he's just stabbing. Now he's charging, god damn it. They don't let up. Good god. Oh, he's charging again. Just let me get the butterfly before it... Oh, really? You cow. Oh my... That's the other problem. A lot of the knockback and interrupts you do don't actually interrupt anything, they just push them back a little bit, so if they're doing something like a charge attack or a jump attack, they're going to keep coming at you. What? That's the other thing. It takes ages for iframes to kick in sometimes, so you're staggered from one person's attack, and then another person's attack comes in and hits you for an extra couple of hundred damage, and you fall over. Fall over. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can go that way, buddy, thanks. That wasn't far enough that way. Ah, that'll do. Blast. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh my god, I jumped into his charge arc. Holy crap. Oh nice, he dropped a healing point. How kind of Nice, critical hit. Whole bunch of damage. Oh my goodness. Ooh, butterfly. No! Fade it out. See, this is why I don't like using the magic too heavily, because we only restored 2 of the 4 we expended on this map. So now I'm down a ton of magic, which is going to take quite a while to restore. Ooh, that's a 10. I'll take a 10. Oh, bollocks. This is all bad. Okay, do I have a 90 sitting around? I do. So let's pick up the 10. So I should start construction on my next 90. I do not need these excess apple seeds. So feed them in there. No worries. Ah! Bollocks! That's not what I meant to do. Well. I still don't have a map as well, so that's also somewhat of a problem. I'm blundering blindly around this area. Lord knows I could just walk into the final boss by accident, and then suddenly, bad news bears. I don't know if I've... Maybe I should have gone down that way. Maybe there would have been a map down that way. Okay, where are we? We are currently here. Let's go this way. Let's see what happens. Don't like that change of music. Okay, it's just chumps. Hey, not so chunky, Jesus. Do I have any seeds? Actually, I want to try to grow... No, the risk is too high. I probably wouldn't have the grape seed. Shake it off. Oops. Over the top. Come here, you. I am about to die. Yep. Oh boy! This doesn't let up. I suspect I'm probably underleveled again for my health. If we've got that massive other wave coming in as well, I can't risk planting that one and see what we get. Hey, hot crossbar. Nice. Damn butterfly would spawn in the middle of all of the death. See, this is fiddly, because you can extract Phazon from a butterfly without, oh, damn. Wow, did we really not end up feeding the plant the whole way? That's nuts. What do we got? A map! Yeah! Now we're talking about 20? That's a peculiar one. Why that? Oh, actually, what I can do... Where's... I have a 90 sitting in here. Yeah, there we are. We'll get the 90. Grab the carrot. And the carrot's not the one I want. Question mark? Yeah, no, carrot's one. That should be a healing potion, right? Yeah, it is. There we are. Root wall, okay. Gourmet dishes, apparently. Okay, where are we for healing potions? Not too bad. Whoops, there's more to do. I can go up there. I should just burn through the last of this food, since the food, like, the base food really isn't that useful anymore. It's basically down to healing potions at this point, because the food just doesn't restore health fast enough. And then I can feed them into that concoction I've got brewing the material for. Material 7. Material 8. And I heard a squeak here. Carrots, hell yes, because carrots mean more healing potions. Now, I need to feed something into that muggle suit. Will do perfectly. Down to 9. And I can mix that with the 10. There's the 90. And mix the 90 with one of them carrots for more health potions. Actually, do I want to grow anything? Because that's just released a ton of Phazon. Could grow an apple seed out of that easy. Yeah, with Phazon to spare, man. Let's grow another apple seed. Don't tell me I screwed up. Don't tell me I had to wait for more Phazon to collect in them. Really? Oh, that's annoying. What I can do is Phazon release. Pretty sure he should produce 2 each. Holy crap! Do you still need even more Phazon than that, or can I... Oh, no, I screwed up. Damn freaking puffers. Ah, that was a waste. Fantastic. Thankfully, you get a few charges out of each apple. There we go, level 24 health. Okay. Oh wow, I almost accidentally walked into the boss monster. Let's go clear out those other rooms first. So I at least want that scroll. Could be just a food recipe, or it could be more plot text. I'm pretty sure we got the scroll that like predicted the end of the world off of. I don't think it was a story critical space. I think it was just one of the side spaces that had that scroll. So yeah, I don't want to risk missing anything. What do we got here? Chocolate fondant. Egg, pure cacao, milk. Okay, fair enough. Where are we? This way. Oh, that was a bonus. That was just that was a money chest. So that recipe there was actually a bonus prize. Nice. Whoa, hello, the casters are back. Chicks, they're a pain in the butt. And now I'm just going to sit here on fire for a while. I wonder, actually, can I equip the fireproof charm? No, it doesn't turn me off. That's unfortunate. What do we got? Alchemy Mix B. Okay. Nice material pen. Alchemy Mix B. What has this? Material 8 plus Q-Bane. The Blizzard Potion. Fair enough. We have a few healing potions now, which is a good start. Regeneration potion as well, if a boss battle goes bad. Mulberry seeds, cactus, root water as well. That's food, so that should be down here. Oh boy, 5-star room. Okay, here we go. Time for a frustrating challenge. And the problem is the room after this is the boss room, so I can't even go all out and just use like crazy amounts of magic. Oh no, they're doing the freaking healing magic. I forgot they can do that. God damn these caster chicks. Yeah, okay, restart the room. That was a poor start. Okay. Go for the goddamn healers first. Always take out the bloody healers. Oh, I missed. While the next wave is spawning, quickly swig some potion. Oh god! Holy shit, that was a lot of dudes. Right? Oh, damn. Get me out of here! Okay, we need to take out those healers before anything else. No, you bloody healing witches. Okay, this is gonna be a right booger. Alright, I gotta take out the healers first. Yeah. Okay, I deserve that. That was my fault, not going for the healers. Always focus on the healers. Yes, I have 7 magic intentionally. As I said earlier, I am holding the magic because the room after this is the boss battle room. If I was going to cast anything, I would cast Phase on Explosion on round 3. I wouldn't use Overload. Overload is a waste. You gotta be quick and get them all under control at once is the trick. Just keep getting out of control. I don't want to do the dive bomb, I want to just aerial stab. That actually knock her down? Okay, nice. Oh, now I gotta deal with these buggers. Jesus, they hit up. They're hitting for 100 each on freaking chump guards. I seriously suspect I am underleveled again in the health department. Burn through all my goddamn healing potions just trying to get through this room. Whoa! This is where I'm thinking of doing this one. Oh my god, kill it. Please tell me that's it. Oh my god. There was another wave after that, I was in serious trouble. I was betting a lot on that blast clearing the room out. Sure, this is another recipe? King of Soup. Chicken, rootwort, onion, and carrot. Ready? Oh wait, rootwort soup. Nice. Speaking of carrot, nice. Let's make some extra healing potions since we just burnt through a lot and we're going to need to burn through more just to get us back to full health. Where's the zeros? First up, let's rearrange the inventory a bit so that it isn't all over the place. Next roll up top. Okay, so we've got 9 health tonics in total. That should be pretty sufficient to clear anything, especially since we've still got the regenerator and the painkiller left. We should be okay.
For a Valkyrie to come alone to a place like this?
It's Odin's witch. Let's ask what brings her here. Your Highness, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gwendolyn. I am King Odin's daughter. I have been exiled from my country, but circumstances forced me to come here. I have but one request. The ring to Trell. It was given to me as a gift. It is extremely precious to me. I humbly request that you give me the ring.
You barged in here to ask that? What cheek! Do you really expect us to hand the ring that controls the cauldron over to you?
We cannot give you the ring. This ring is a spoil of war taken from the Demon Lord. I am its rightful owner now. If you do not leave, I shall be forced to demonstrate my Reblim's power.
Alright, I guess we'll make it a spoil of war for us as well. Whoa! This is a really cool map, holy shit. Okay, this is gonna suck. Holy hell, it just pounds you to death. What happened to the other fairy queen? Where's the big lady? Oh, clever. What not to turn around. Oi! What? No! What? She can heal? That's not cool. know what? Boosh! Well, that didn't even kill her, Jesus. This will, though.
Oswald, where have you gone? I told him to get some rest.
Oh, Brahm. I see him.
Ah, so there he is.
Unrequited love is quite painful. But 'tis even more painful to be imprisoned by someone for whom you feel nothing. Gwendolyn. I had the slightest glimmer of hope in my heart, and now it is gone.
What is that? It's a messenger of death. Oswald!
What's wrong, Oswald? Your sword is so close, if you do not reach for it, my scythe shall claim you. You have no hope, no power. You are a shell of a man, filled with despair. Now come. You belong to my queen for all eternity.
Oh, god damn it. Are we going to a journey into the underworld next to get his soul back? This some... I was gonna say Romeo and Juliet shit, but more... mythology shit, anyway.
Oh, Gwendolyn. 'Tis a relief to find you safe.
Where is Oswald?
Gwendolyn, please, listen to me. This is the truth.
No, man. Keep in mind when you're saying this does not end, we're still on the first of 5 characters. And then there's the Aftermath act as well, which I know nothing about.
Ever since then, Oswald's been depressed and hasn't touched his food. When you woke up, he was so elated. But to be stolen by Ahalia. Brahm has also been injured, and I don't know what to do.
I'm very worried. I hear that Brahm hasn't woken up yet.
You got anything new here, buddy? Ooh, hello. Oh, 30%, but vampiring, that's too good to pass up. That's just fantastically useful. That is just, that's gonna help. That's gonna help an incredible amount. We don't have much to work with. We might as well head down to the Pooka village and see what's up with our new recipes. See if I can't make anything out of them.
Welcome! Oh, you have a new recipe. I'll add it to our menu. What can I get you today?
So what do we got? That needs carrot and chicken. The XP on that though, holy hell. The problem I'm at the moment is I need more materials. I need to go farm up because my health level is clearly quite low.
Welcome!
Like, we're getting run in by most things at
Oh,
this
you
point.
have a new recipe. I'll add it to our menu. What can I get you today?
Oh, hello. That's a thing. 1400 XP though, that's not much. Make the sorbet if we get some milk. That's not bad.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you want some advice? Did you know that Pookas make food that's much better than...
Yeah, because I don't want to do like a big grinding session on stream for the materials I need, because that's quite boring. But at the same time, if I start hitting a brick wall because I just don't have the health to take the hits,
What can I get you today?
that's gonna be bad as well.
With pleasure. Bon appetit! Will this be all for you?
Oh, that didn't level me up.
Thank you
Damn.
very much.
But yeah, that's what 2400 XP does. 8000 XP will get us a few levels. Okay, let's see. What did I need? What do I need to do it? I might be able to get the materials for at least one serving of it together fairly quickly, if things are in the right place.
What can I get you today?
Where is it? Is that one? Okay, so I need a carrot and I need chicken. Okay. Carrot is fairly easy to get. Chicken is depending on one of the vendors having an egg for sale.
Hey, you want some advice? Did you know that Pookas make food that's much better than fruits and nuts? There's a cafe across the way.
Okay. That works. Now I need to be careful when paying this guy, because I need to hold on to, I think the aerial coin here was the one I need to hold on to. Okay, got an egg. I need a carrot. We can revisit that area we were just in, though I suppose again this is going to plot dump us when we exit. No? Okay. So we can either go to the Forest of the Fairies, which I think mostly dropped carrots and onions, yeah, so that should be a decent bet. The other option was the other forest, which I think dropped carrots, but I don't actually remember. I think it was more onions in the other forest. Also wouldn't say no to a bit of extra cash out of these boxes. That's not... that is a... yeah, let's see if we can't find... Damn. Okay, we'll have to dig deeper for that, but first I'm gonna set up the feast for the chicken. Do another run around, make sure I don't miss it while the egg is hatching. I get vampirism ticks from killing chickens. That's pretty cool. Coins, yes please. Nice. I heard a squeak. There it is. Carrot? Yeah, carrot. Nice. Any other squeaks on this map? Yeah, hopefully this doesn't turn into Legend of Zelda Doom chickens. Though, that said, if they all turn into chicken meat, I would actually quite happily take that. That would be very handy. Spirit of all slain chickens. I think, wasn't there a game that Yahtzee did that did something like that? Wasn't like the final boss, but there was like something to do with, like, if you killed rabbits during the game, you got punished for it.
Welcome! What can I get you today? $8,300 XP, that's pretty damn good. It's gonna be like a monster dish. Bon appetit!
That's pretty cool. It has a unique animation for cooling the soup.
Will this be all for you?
Which is 27, nice. I assume we can't make anything else at the moment. 1200 maple crap. 450. Too much work to make more chicken at this point.
Thank you very much.
Well, at least that's bumped us up a bit. Still a bit squishy, though.
Welcome! What can I get you today?
XP, and I could just make that. Maybe. I need to spend coin and make that. Definitely can't make that.
With pleasure. Bon appetit! Will this be all for you? Thank you very much.
Now I assume that's going to have a similar effect to... 350. Oh, I see. It's a multiple, like a ginger cookie. My inventory is really crapped out at the moment. Holy hell, we need to rebuild this. This is a mess. Good lord. So many napple seeds. I do not need this many napple seeds. Well, I guess we can. Inventory space is getting painful. Well, let's go give it a try, smashing through the underworld. If it gets too rough, then I might have to pull the stream and do some off-stream grinding later tonight or tomorrow.
The Halia has gone to the Netherworld. A place the living cannot go. 'Tis impossible for you to rescue him.
No. I know of one person who is able to make this possible.
Who?
The Demon Lord, Odin.
Yeah, I saw that coming. They set him up as being the only one able to go there.
Thinner. I've been waiting for you, Gwendolyn. I have heard of your exploits. Assaulting the enemy with just one spear. Retrieving the ring from those cunning and shrewd lasses. As long as we have the power to control the cauldron, their plans will go awry. You are the most wonderful daughter in the cosmos. You are as precious as that ring. Now, present your king with the treasures of victory.
This ring represents a bond with someone special. I cannot let it go. The reason I have come today is to inquire about how to enter the Netherworld.
What foolishness is this? Give me the ring.
You should know, Father, since you travel there to collect crystals. Will you please hear my request? Please, Father.
A daughter that has been banished wishes to make a deal with her father, the king of the nation? Very well. In exchange for the ring, I shall escort you to the Netherworld's border.
Father.
Now, hand me the ring.
No. Not until I make it back from the Netherworld.
was a smart decision. However, if we do end up giving him the ring, that could go badly for everyone. Uh-oh. No? What do I do about these guys in the background? Are they just... they're just there? Alrighty then. They're just decoration, apparently. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of garbage. What do we got? Shine. Shine's a holy light that illuminates the darkness of the netherworld. Ingredients, material 0, spend. Ah, crap. Okay. That material. Any squeaks here, we're gonna need Spain. Oh, snap! You lose your mini-map while... Ah, okay, so these guys slowly travel around the ring. Oh, that was a squeak. Where's the last of the enemies? Oh, tentacle monsters, of course. Where is everything else? Oh. Fucking flying head? I have tried out Grim Grimoire before, but that was a long time ago. I actually own a copy of it. I own a copy of most Vanillaware games. Grim Grimoire is the first Vanillaware game. It's a... strategy platformer? Question mark? Hard to describe. It's a strange game. Oh, hello. Wasn't paying attention. It's RTS-ish. It's a weird one. I might stream it at some point, even if I don't stream the whole thing, just to give people an idea of what it is, because I got it way back in the day, and I could never get into it, basically. Like, I tried to get into it back in the day, and I couldn't get into it. Like, that was years and years and years ago. Like, this was literally when it first came out, I played it back then. And I was a lot younger and a lot stupider back then. So it is quite possible that I will enjoy it now. Actually, I suppose if they're gonna give me, like, there's no reason not to eat the off food as far as I'm aware. It just takes longer. But if you're getting it from an end-of-screen box, you might as well use it, because it's just free food XP. Where did it go? Did I not pick it up? Huh. Oh, inventory full, that's why, okay. What was I doing? Alright, I need to make, light. Okay, so it still pays out food XP. So I might as well use them. Even if they are only giving minimal XP, rather than just, like, throwing it away for no reason. Alright, where's the shines? Put you up there. I assume they're 3 charges each? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. These are probably actually going to get heavily used. Oh, interesting. We've got a triangle here. So the only problem is I went digging through my poorly organized video game collection the other day. I actually couldn't find a couple of games. Grim Grimoire was one of them. That and Dragon Guard 2 I couldn't find either. Oh, that's isn't that what brought him back here? It's a fucking Reaper? Holy shit. I don't have any poison cure on me. I need the anti-poison ring. I am in trouble. This goes badly. What the? I need to retreat. Which particular NIS RPGs are you referring to, though? I did a Disgaea 1 stream back on when I was streaming on Twitch. I don't know if I've done any other NIS games on stream. I mean, like, I've got a huge collection of NIS RPGs right back to the first one that NIS America ever released, which was, oh god, I blanked on the name. Rhapsody, a musical adventure for the PS1. I actually have a limited edition copy of that comes with the soundtrack. That's a NIS game most people don't even know exists. Ah, I did a stream of Prinny, actually. Thanks for reminding me about that. I played through the whole of fucking Prinny. Fuck that game. Fuck that game with a rusty rate. I might do Prinny 2 at some point, but that's... Prinny 2 has Asagi, which is what really interests me about Prinny 2. Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre, will you like Disgaea? Yes, but Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics are much more serious experiences. They're like dark fantasy, whereas Disgaea is very much comedy. So it just depends on the sort of mood, like, you want from your game plot. Ow. I find the humor in the Disgaea games to be fairly good. Disgaea 3 probably missed the mark the most. Wow, I jumped over there. Disgaea 3 missed the mark the most for me personally, but it wasn't bad. I just felt the school-style setting of Disgaea 3 sort of let it down a bit. Hey, my potion. Give me that back. Oh, hello. Disgaea 4 is really good. Like, really good. Yes, did I do a stream of... Oh god. Yes, I did stream Zone of the Enders, and I am currently halfway through Zone of the Enders 2. I'll be streaming, hopefully, the other half of Zone of the Enders 2 on Monday, Tuesday next week. Again, under the same logic, it's better to just use it. It's free XP. Like, it doesn't heal much, but free XP is free XP. Now, do I have any carrots left? I have one left. Good lord, I've gone through so much of the healing potion. I don't have the HD collections of Zone of the Enders. From what I've heard, they're really bad. I have PS2 copies of the originals. I have a lot of games that are worth a fair bit of money these days. Like this I'm running off an original PS2 copy, not the PSN version. It's a shop stage. I was about to say I used to collect games. Technically, I still do collect games, just not as
I will not hand over my treasure. Eh? Why didn't you say you had money? My greed is the very reason I'm down here, but I do not regret it.
Ooh, Detox Charm is very tempting. Very tempting indeed. Especially if there's going to be more things in here that use... That's like all of our gold, and I need that... I can't justify 100 gold at the moment. It's too much. I'm gonna sell that. That's been sitting in the inventory forever and just doing no one no good. Same with that. It's too situational. That'll do for now. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at as well. Like most modern games, they just don't grab me as much. Of the ones you listed there, The Witcher 3 is the only one I haven't bought, and that's because I haven't played the rest of the Witcher series. I know you don't really have to, but... Actually, Antidote's not a bad idea, I'll go back to that. I'll see, I'll probably get a digital copy of the new Zestria, I think, Tales of Zestria? That's the one?
I will not hand over
but I haven't decided yet, because Steam's, like, with the Steam pre-order thing, like, I don't like pre-ordering digital copies of games like that, but if the pre-order hits the bonus for getting a free copy of, was it Symphonia? Oh, I think it was Symphonia. Like, if it hits that bonus, then I'll pre-order on Steam, otherwise I'll wait for it to come on sale and pick it up. Because let's buy 2 of those just to be safe. Poison's bloody nasty stuff. Use one of those. Use a couple of those. There we go. I try not to pre-order, but there are, like, I tend to get a lot of what I call, like, weeb games. Games that don't stock much in stores, so I'm often forced to pre-order, because shops won't get stock of them. And I should use these XP foods. We'll save that for now until we take some damage. Like, I don't just pre-order random games anymore. I only pre-order things that I'm getting like a physical collector's edition of. Like for Metal Gear Solid 5, I pre-ordered it because I got the version that came with the replica bionic hand, for example. Now, we've made the shines, we're gonna damn well use them. Boosh! Oh, this tank is see, I don't... Unless I am absolutely forced to, I will not order from what is the Australian equivalent of GameStop, which is EB, because I despise their business practices. I was forced to for Metal Gear because they got exclusive distribution rights to the Collector's Edition, which always annoys me. I hate that stuff. Right, Mulberry... Map! Hey, now we're talking. So right, Mulberry, let's get rid of that. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, so the final boss is down there. So we've got another mini-boss. I'm going to assume it's another Reaper over there. So let's go deal with him and see how we go. EB is owned by GameStop, that is correct. It's a parent company thing. EB is the Splinter company. Actually, I don't need any more. That's just wasting free space. Yeah, we don't have GameStop in Australia with EB, but it's literally the same thing, just under a different name. As for game, thankfully we actually have competing game stores in Australia. We have a store called JB Hi-Fi, which does just all sorts of everything, and it actually offers really quite competitive prices for video games. It's generally got the cheapest, like, day one releases. But we also have a smaller chain called Game Traders, which handles more of like the pre-owned games and such, and they do a lot of like the old consoles and such, but they also do modern games as well. And most of the Game Traders, like if you ever shop at them, you tend to know the person that owns them because they're they're franchised rather than franchise. Is that the right word? He's doing something nasty. What is he doing? Uh-oh, I'm out of juice. Run away! Run away! Game Traders is good, but overpriced is the problem. Like, you've got to be careful when you're buying from there. Okay, he just exploded? Sure. How about that? Plug, bottoms up. I'm pretty sure franchise is the right descriptor. Uh-oh! Yeah, I saw that coming. So you ghosty goo. Back! You know what? Eat this! Yeah, see, that sounds sort of like what JB is to us. JB sells, like, well, it depends on the JP you go to these days, but like TVs, white goods. They also sell like DVDs and movies and whatnot and CDs. Like they sell all sorts of that end of the industry sort of stuff. Did that even hurt him? Did he have iframes? Did he iframe abuse me? That's garbage. That's my trick. Oh, no, you're a ghosty too. Where's the butterfly? Where's the butterfly? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Damn. Butterfly. Ah, there you are. Bee. Oh, hello. Thankfully, these guys actually don't seem to be hitting too hard, which is concerning. I feel like I've got to be missing something. Get out of here. Oh no, don't die to the chumps. Jesus. Crossbones. Squat. Am I really gonna have to waste a charge from health potion? God damn it. Die, damn you. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god, 1600 damage. I got wrecked. Good lord, that's pathetic. I don't even have any carrots left, do I? Damn. What I might do is try to grow an apple on one of the screens, because we're about to level up health point wise. If there is even any. Okay, so we've got that 4-star down there. That should do for growing us an apple. Because we're right about to level up, so if we level up, that'll give us a full heal, which means we can go into the final boss of this area with a reasonable amount of health behind us. But we need to make sure we absolutely dump an apple seed. That's the first thing we do. God. Hell. Jesus. Intense. You know what? I'm not risking it. Oh wow, nice. We perfectly got 2 apples. Oh, S rank. Nice. Any kind of healing item would be appreciated. Again, bunch of coins. Cereal, withered apple. Withered apple works. Where's the withered apple? We'll scoff that down first. There we go, level up. Nice, okay, cool. So now it's just a straight run. Ah, okay, we've got 2 more screens before the boss. I thought the boss was open, damn. I suppose we might as well check out that shop while we're here. Just in case it has anything useful. I doubt it. But you never know. Just keep it in the sky for now, since I can't see what kind of beasties are ahead of me. Yeah, what was I saying here? Yeah, the only problem with streaming Nipponichi games is they're long, like super long.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to coat with it.
I should be selling toxic. New vampire ring, nice. Dude, you're not even selling toxic. What? Anything I sell off at this point? Nope. Okay, we just need to try to get to the boss without taking too much damage, I think is the go. Fortunately, there are no carrots in the underworld, which is to be expected. Oops. Alright, do I need to pop a shine for this map? Yes, I do. I think it's just wholly in a bottle. That amuses me. That was weird. Like, I can make it work, as I said, I have streamed the original Disgaea before, and I streamed Prinny, though Prinny's it's much less of an issue with that one, just an issue of trying not to get too frustrated and shouting. Oh goodness, there's another round still? Jesus. Oh, I did Yeah, if I was to stream something like a Disgaea game or like any of that kind of long-running Nipponichi game, I would mostly just do the main story. I wouldn't worry too much about the like item worldy side content stuff, just because again the time commitment. Holy crap! I've lost like all of my health from this room. Jesus Christ! Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Rotten apple. Do I have an apple seeds? Let's see how we go. Low-lying buggers. Oh wait, I can't hit them? They can hit me, but I can't hit them? How is that right? Oh my goodness, I just killed him. Just on this room. There we go. Jesus, I took so much damage out the gate there. Okay, let's go with the Napple Seed strategy though. Definitely need any kind of healing. generate. Once around, hopefully they become corporeal by the time I can lock them again. How do I make it go corporeal? Oh Jesus, there's still another round yet. Okay, still alive somehow. Actually, that's interesting. We've got 2 of them, which means I could do a 18,000. So I could do another apple tree into a. Okay, this is plan formulating. Okay, bear with me while I do a bit of farming before I go fight the boss. Just set up some trees on top of these corpses, don't mind me. This is some really wonky healing setup. Slowly restoring my HP through the use of multiple apples. Now the main reason for all that screwing about there was I didn't want to burn through the healing potions before we fight the boss. So I think that's gonna be like this is labeled the epilogue, which implies to me that this is the end of this arc. Which means this is the final boss of Gwendolyn's arc. Which means this is going to be a right bugger, I suspect. Okay, we've got painkiller, we've got regeneration, we've got healing tonics. Just give me a moment. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Nah, dude, you don't put fire on zombies, that just gives you flaming zombies. I've explained this before.
How irritating. Barging in here without an invitation. You're as arrogant as your father. You, daughter of the petty thief who steals my jewels. Don't delude yourself into thinking that you'll leave here alive.
Great Queen of the Dead, please let Oswald go.
Oh, no.
Please return my husband.
Don't trade places.
Well, well. So you've come running after your master like a lapdog.
Oswald!
His life has been given to me in exchange for power. He walks along the abyss of eternal death while serving alongside me. He was pledged to be mine before he ever met you. You are a nuisance to us. Allow me to personally extinguish your life.
The Valkyrie do not fear death, and if death cannot be avoided, then we welcome our fate. Losing Oswald to you is more painful than death itself.
So you say. You have no idea. What do you plan to do with that spear made from my jewels? Look around you. Many souls merge together to become crystals, then return to the world above. You're risking your very soul by playing with that spear. And now the time has come to receive your punishment.
You point out the massive opie there, Kuro, but did you notice the fact that her spine is hanging out? Killer Cloud! Where is Painkiller? Generation. Whoa, hello! Spider Queen! Screw you, lady! Not okay. Actually, power up. That butterfly power. Oh, we learned a new cipher skill mid-battle? Shadow Ally? Ho 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 ho, yes! Back up! no way is that easy. She's gonna have a form too, for sure. She's the queen of the dead. She can't be dead that easy. No chance.
Both the living and the dead could exist in this land. Because I bridge the gap between these two worlds. Now those that are still alive will forever be barred from entering. The path will close and all ties to your world will be severed. Death will become more horrifying and abominable than ever before. When the world sees its demise, remember the fury you unleashed.
We won? Question mark?
Gwendolyn, hold on.
We have doomed the world.
The Netherworld has been sealed. The only way to enter that land now is to accept death. There is no other way.
Oswald, you're awake.
The only thing that can overcome death is pure love. I can no longer collect crystals from the Netherworld. But if I can regain the ring and the cauldron, I have no need for them. Fulfill your promise. Give me the ring.
This is a symbol of Oswald's love. Right now, it represents all I am. If you take this away, there will be nothing left of me. If you must take it, my life must be taken too.
Gwendolyn.
Stop this nonsense. What you believe to be everything is merely an illusion. You are married because I ordered it.
Love is an illusion to begin with. I do not fear losing honor, but I am terrified of losing this illusion.
You fool! Are you sane? You will sacrifice your life and your pride just for love?
Stop it! Do you really want to do this to your own child?
This is unforgivable. You are ruining my plans, but my dear beloved daughter. Look at your father. I am powerless against your decisions. If I am to be any kind of father, I must show you compassion. Do as you wish.
Father!
Silence! Speak no more, disloyal one. Holder of the Belter River, I entrust my daughter to you.
These two together are a pretty frickin' powerful combo, though.
Gwendolyn, it pains me to keep you with me, knowing that you have such conflicting feelings. But even though I knew that, I could not stop myself from pursuing you.
Oswald, I do not mind if my emotions have been caused by a spell. If I can be by your side, I will endure any hardship.
You are a shining star that lit my way as I roamed the darkened earth. Until I met you, my heart was empty. But now it is different. I have experienced both happiness and fear. Happiness in experiencing the light that is your love, and fear of losing it. A light that is more precious than life itself.
It will never disappear. My love will shine like the stars forever. Please, don't let me go.
Well, we're holding onto the ring, which means Odin can't end the world by accident, but at the same time, we done fucked up the netherworld. Hey! That was actually the end of her chapter, holy crap. Oh, wow, it really does reset everything. Holy shit. Is it seriously? This 8 hours for one of 5 characters. This game is massive! Come here, cat. No, I want the cat. Come here. There we go, kitty. God damn, the animations is just ridiculously cute on this. Holy gods. Okay, so for the main arc, like the main story ends there. Like the closing of the netherworld seems to be the sort of the final chapters of all of the story timeline-wise. What was that? Was that the fight against the Fairy Queen? Yeah, okay, so that's where we go back, beat up the Fairy Queen and get the ring back, and that's where we go beat up Death herself. So now I assume we have part 2, which is set quite a lot earlier than the initial chapters. So this might set up the Cauldron War, maybe? Though the earliest chapter, the earliest piece is the final chapter. But then we have, as I pointed out when we first started, we have all of this as well. We're still, I assume this is like, it's either extra content or like the final chapter stories. Holy shit, this is a huge fucking game! I didn't realize just how long this was when I was getting into it. Good lord. This is gonna take some time. Well, let's take a look at the start of the Pooka Prince. That's 2:30 at the moment. Go a little longer. Like, that Valkyrie chapter is basically a game in itself. Good lord.
Cornelius, are you going to the forest again? You've changed recently. I thought you would have learned to be responsible, but you are still immature. No matter how fascinating that girl in the forest is, remember, you are a prince. Be reasonable and stop acting like a fool.
Your Majesty, the prince merely wishes to sow his wild oats while he retains his youth. Stay out of this, you court jester. Calling the royal sorcerer a fool is quite harsh. Father, as I have said, 'tis no mere game or jape. My feelings are genuine.
I told you what happened to your uncle. Do you recall? Are you saying you wish to commit the same mistake? My brother loved a common girl from the village and was disowned by the king. After suffering that humiliation and fleeing the country, he fell ill.
Father, this is different. The woman I love is no low-class commoner. I do not believe she is unfit for royalty.
A kingdomless princess. What did she expect of you when you first met?
Father, please stop insulting her. You may be my father, but I will not hear her impugned.
Cornelius, I know of another princess. More beautiful, more honorable, wealthier. Let your princess of the forest know my feelings.
Regardless of what you say, my mind is made up. If you do not approve, I shall abdicate my heritage.
Cornelius, wait!
Your Majesty, the prince will eventually come to his senses. Perhaps we ought to leave him be for now.
Did he get bunnied? That's interesting. The implication behind that as well is also quite interesting. The bunny people are not just bunny people? Or I'm reading way too much into this.
Where is this? Oh! What's happened to me?
No, he's a bunny.
My body. My ears. I'm a beast.
Ah, I wouldn't go that far.
What in the world? Is this all a dream? No. This gloom, it chills me down to the bone. This is all too real. This place, it's so strange. It's entirely devoid of life here. If the stories of the Netherworld are true, then this is surely it. I have to find my way back. Back home to Titania.
Keeping in mind that the plot
return
for this isn't entirely time linear. So as I pointed out, this is taking place a lot earlier than the first chapter for Valkyrie, so the Netherworld is still open.
Hold!
Huh?
I can smell you. You are Titanian royalty?
Aye, so I am. I am Prince Cornelius. When I woke up, I was like this.
Cornelius. I cannot see, but I know. Yes, surely, 'tis you.
This fearful voice that speaks to me from the darkness. Who are you?
Even if I told you, you would not believe me. Do not approach me. My flesh is merely a banquet for maggots and other filth. If you saw my body, your very soul would tremble, and your blood freeze. Take that. You shall find it useful. As Prince of Titania, 'tis your responsibility.
Is that the Moonlight Butterfly? Anyone here
That
play?
sword may eventually make my identity known.
What do you want of me? Do you know what has happened to me?
Go now. If you do not wish misfortune to haunt you forever, aim for your home, Titania. Your destiny awaits there.
Wait!
Please go. Let me rest.
He's gone. 'Tis a dream, an illusion. I'm still asleep in bed. Please let it be a dream. Let me wake from this nightmare and be greeted by the sun's warming rays. But I have no choice. I must continue.
Gingham. God, if it was Gingham, I'd be run for the hills. Oh hey, we're fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow, we don't hit for shit damage. Damn. Oh yes, okay, his soul gathering pose is fantastic. I have the power! Okay, if it's giving me shines, then we are definitely in the underworld. No?
I must
What?
speak with you. It is an urgent matter. Please wait for me at our usual spot. I would like to finally shake the indecisiveness I have held for so long. My love, I shall speed towards you, quick as the wind.
Prince Cornelius.
That is a poor woman to fall in love with, my friend. You will never be able to impress her, Dad. Only Oswald did, and he was a fucking slayer of goddamn invincible dragons. And that was only because he was powered up by fucking Hades herself. Oh, I can just yak to the... What the hell am I?
It hurts. The pain won't go away, even if my flesh rots off. If I could only pass out from the pain, then it would briefly go away. But relief won't come.
Jesus.
Where is it? My poison blade. Find it for me.
Was that a quest? Okay. That's new.
I have prayed for forgiveness, but there is no salvation.
Hear me, sinner. Hear my confession. Hear me, sinner. Hear my confession.
Okay, you don't want to give it to me, though.
We say how much it hurts, or how apparent our greed has become. But mere words cannot do justice to the anguish I feel.
Oh, it's a shop.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to cope with it.
Oh, it's you. How's it going, guy? I'm almost tempted to go with the Luckstone strategy again. Or actually, Spirit Stone might be the way. Foes on. No, but like the Luckstone strategy is hard to say no to for pretty much the same reasons I went through with the previous stream. Like, the more little chests we get to drop, the more money we make, because most of those little chests contain money, and even if they don't contain money, they contain seeds. Especially early game, that's really goddamn useful. I feel bad using this literally the same strategy over again, but it's such an effective strategy. Also, I like the way he sort of prostrates himself with his objects where you're there, like, here, please, take it from me, master. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Luckstone strategy. So is our home base in hell? Does appear to be the case. Our home base is indeed hell. See, now, you could argue that the Spirit Stone gives more XP, but the Luckstone, by giving us more money, and more seeds, will give us more health XP, and potential access to other useful items that we need. Speaking of, I definitely need to start growing plants, like, straight the hell away.
I sense signs of life in this land, ruled by carnage and destruction. Be this a trick? Can I hope? Alas, I have naught to lose.
All I feel now is resentment and hatred. I have lost any compassion I once had.
You, walking skeleton! Stop right there! Who are you?
I do not remember names. Who are you? Aimlessly roaming this land? What purpose do you have? Spirits and goblins shall find you and tear your tender flesh to ribbons.
What do you suggest I do?
Do you wish to leave here? In order to do so, 'tis necessary to receive permission from the Queen. Let me guide you to her.
Why don't I think
compensation
you're
for my
sincere?
services, I ask you to take me with you
Oh,
when
okay.
you leave. Agreed.
How greedy of you. I cannot promise your safety.
Now come, and be quiet, or else they will gather. What are you doing? Stay close to the candle. Without light, you shall not be able to see the ghosts.
Okay, fair enough. He actually does have motivation for helping us then. That actually makes me trust him more. If you're upright, out and open with your motivations or something like that, then I'm more likely to trust you as a result. Okay, I like... Ooh, nice. Money, 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 money. Yes, please. Give me all of that money. We got mulberry, material, map. Nice. And more material and mulberry. Okay, we need to start growing mulberries on maps. We've also got to watch out for our backpack space since we're down again to 2 goddamn backpacks. We've got some shine at least. That's a thing. How's this map look? Quite windy. Oh, it's the same layout, just different nodes. Okay, that's cool. Now, are there any squeaks? I need to keep an eye out for fusion material. Because with more Coosbane we can make more shines, which we're probably going to need. Yeah, money, money, money. Nice. Mulberry, material 0. Ah, cool. Okay, farming time. The old school farming strategy of mulberry. Where is it? Rose. Mulberry. Right, back to being level 1 nothings again. Actually, what power do we have? Okay, Cyclone. I wonder if the powers are all the same regardless. That would be a little disappointing. If everyone uses the same magic. Now, this isn't like the Valkyrie anymore again. We're back to these needing these to actually heal. So I can't just burn these for XP as much as I would like to. The healing potential of them is too valuable for the moment. Oh, there's a squeak. I like this sword. I'm down with this sword. So let's gut tie those. Phase on. Let's make them shine. And that way it leads to the boss. Sort of splinters out and around on it. I'll go clear this one first and make my way back, just because I want a bit of extra XP before going to a 5-star room. Ow. Holy crap. Okay, that's bad. Oh wow, you can bounce off their heads! Holy shit, that's cool as hell! I quite like the animations on the rabbit. What have I missed? There's probably tentacles hiding underground, so okay, yeah, there's something hiding underground here. Goddamn tentacles pop every time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could have thrown some... Where's the butterfly at? Damn bastards. Ah, there you are. I probably should have grown plants off of that, but 5 levels is hard to argue with. Oh, nice! Health potion! Fantastic. Now let's chug some mulberries. See what I mean? When we're this low level, like a single mulberry instantly levels us, which is a full heal. We want to try to be relatively efficient with those. Though, the health potion, that's pretty great. Getting that. Ah, I see. The spinny thing is the trade-off because he can't float like Gwendolyn could. Instead, he can bounce off of people, Sonic style, which is rather amusing. Okay, what I will do here, since this is a 5-star, I will definitely plant a mulberry seed. I'll probably plant a second mulberry seed. Start chopping away at people. Hack. It doesn't do much damage, unfortunately, but goddamn, it's satisfying. Holy shit, that's fun. Unfortunately, as I said, it doesn't do shit for damage. Oh, damn. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Feed me. Let's grab another mulberry to be safe. have more mulberry seeds? Alright, let's just go farm mad then. I like the way they fade out of existence, that's pretty cool. God damn. These ghosty buggers are quite difficult. Oh god, the map isn't over? Oh, there's probably some damn tentacles somewhere that I haven't killed. Yup, damn tentacles. Ow! Whoa, hello, that's not there. That is a terrible, terrible time for the gods. Yeah, I deserve that. That was woeful. I assume my backpacks are going to be nearly full. Yup, one slot off. Fortunately, it's only the goddamn Koosebane in the underworld, so I can't make anything worth much. I mean, I guess the shines are worth making. Picking up the friggin' seeds. Bone! That's actually mildly useful. What cipher skill do we get? Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. That's new. That's interesting. Gradually recover until you move. Okay, so the trade-off there is obvious. But the use for that is also, like, if we're preparing for a boss, and we've lost a lot of health, I don't have to do the whole item burn down that we did, like, with the end of Gwendolyn. We can just use that, because you'll be able to stand still and just heal up. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, crap, inventory full. Okay, let's scuff Mulberry. Okay, so we picked everything up. Looks like we did. Did we get the napalm? That was the important bit. No, where did the napalm go? Right, what I can do is I can grab the material and put the bone in it to make a 3. Now, text. Where was the alchemy? Something else okay, 8 plus Koosebane. So if we can get that bottle to 8, we could create a bottle of Blizzard, which would be mildly handy. Especially if we get mobbed, because it freezes all enemies on screen. Actually, no, I think it freezes all enemies on map, not just on screen. So that would actually be quite handy.
will not hand over my treasure. Eh? Why didn't you say you had money? My greed is the very reason I'm down here, but I do not regret it.
$50 gold, that's not a bad start at all. And you don't have anything of particular interest to me, unfortunately. I'll just hold on to my money, thanks guy. If you had some bags, I would have bought them, but otherwise I'm good. So let's loop back up that way, take out that boss. I think that's an anti-poison amulet. I do want that, especially if the game's giving it to me for free, because that's 100 gold worth of amulet. Probably isn't an anti-poison amulet. I'm probably looking at it incorrectly. Oh, actually, if Morgan's still here, who was talking about the Nipponichi games earlier, if I was to stream another Nipponichi game at this point, I would probably do Soul Nomad. Because that's one I've been wanting to do for quite some time, though that is, yeah, again, another long one, but it's also a very interesting one. Nice, material 10. Ooh, actually, this point in the game of material 10, very nice to have. So it means I might be, if I can create an early material 90, that would be very nice indeed. Actually, I can create an early material 90 by doing some crazy shenanigans. There we go, material 90. Now I just need something to mix it with. We also need to grow some more we need to grow some more mulberries. So, is there a goose bane on this map? For the screen. No? Damn. I was hoping the power. What the heck was that? Ah, mulberry seed. Nice. Okay, so if you got, I can't be fighting the Reaper of Souls at this point, surely. That seems ridiculous. I am indeed fighting a Reaper. Alrighty then, that's scary. Let's plant a mulberry and just throw that out. Uh-oh. Oh no. I thought that was oh, damn tentacles. The lack of ability to fly away is going to get troublesome. That doesn't do shit for damage, but holy hell is it satisfying. My mulberries, you bum! Where'd they go? Oh, they get bounced up the map. Hey, respect, nice. Where's that? Really, tentacle? Ah, what I can do is... where are we? Let's power up. Also, Cyclone. Oh god damn it, is there still a ghost? There's a freaking ad here somewhere. God damn it, really? What a fucking tentacle. Yeah, there it is. Damn tentacle. Yeah, that was rubbish. Oh, it is a detox charm. Damn, nice. I wonder if that's implying we might need a detox charm. Definitely need to grow some more mulberries in the next combat room, though. Oh, that's a boss room. That's not good for growing mulberries, I will be back in a moment, sorry. Alrighty, I'm back. BRB Bio is a shorthand from MMO, my MMO days. It's be right back, bio break. In that case, I had to run to the loo. It just always amused me. Because bio in Final Fantasy, biological attack. Just oh god, really? Didn't we just kill one of you dudes? Uh-oh. What I will do is actually, I'll plant a couple of mulberry seeds. Because even if we don't kill many ads, the boss will drop enough souls himself to fuel 2 mulberry bushes, no problem. Oh, where'd he go? There it is. Oh god, get wrecked. Nice, butterfly. Gonna probably be short on inventory space. Yep, definitely short on inventory space. Don't need that. Actually, pick that back up. I'll just eat it. Mulberry seeds. I'll toss you away. I couldn't have turned them into Blizzard, dude. I would need enough raw material to get one of these up enough without wasting any of my other stuff. It would have been too costly. If we were talking about making, like, health potions, sure, I would have taken the extra risk, but the Blizzard potion's just not worth the fucking pound. Like, I would have had to burn mulberry and a couple of seeds. Okay, cool. Got multiple waves coming in. Let's put down a couple of mulberry seeds. Uh-oh. Ran out of juice. Booshki. Nice. Mulberry. See what's in this box. Anything of value? Ooh, hello. Unlimited power! Holy shit, that's fantastic, man. Alright, Queen of the Underworld. Have I cleared the map properly? Yes, I have. Let's rock and roll.
What an odd blade. It is frighteningly sharp. It must be a magic sword.
Indeed it is. A sword made from the jewels selfishly stolen from here by the dwarves. Sinful bandits who have blundered into the netherworld while alive. Ask yourself how you came to hold that sword. If you wish for the Queen's compassion, be a dear and hand it over to me. I will give you a peaceful death.
You are the Queen of the Netherworld? I am the Prince of Titania. I do not know why I am here. I would like you to return me to the living world.
Once you enter this land, you cannot be allowed to leave. Whoever you are is irrelevant. Your careless existence makes you want to leave. This is the land of the dead. Once you taste death, you will appreciate it.
And now we get to beat up fucking Hades as a bunny rabbit. This doesn't seem right. Man, that doesn't do shit for damage. Oh shit. Phased out of existence. Ow, that hurt. Psycho. Butterfly spotted. This one's gonna be you. Wait, butterfly. There you go. Wait, do I have a napalm? Oh no, the napalm didn't go off, it just dropped onto the ground. You know what, Cyclone, clear out all the beasties. I don't want to deal with them. Oh, this is quite interesting. Give me my napalm back. Whoa, that was a cool effect. Oh my goodness, again with the knockback! Oh my god, I just can't use the damn napalm! I just want to throw fire at the bitch. There we go. Faush. There's a butterfly there, I wouldn't mind getting that. Nice. 10. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Whee! On this way now. You know what? Time to chuck some mulberry. Level up. Oh god, the spider legs. She didn't. I don't know if she did those in our fight with Gwendolyn. But that said, we like just roasted her as Gwendolyn. As I said, Kuro, this game isn't in, like, chronological order like that. This isn't the final boss of his arc. This is the final boss of Gwendolyn's arc, sure, but... Go away, legs. All these damn ghosts. Like... Hey, hello! That's not something you should show in public. Damn, lady, put it away. I don't want to see it. Holy gosh, what is it? Oh, it's healing. Waboosh. Oh, you. Iframe abusing lady, you. Nap time, lady.
Fine. Go if you wish. Even if you leave here, you will enter the Demon Lord's domain. The Valkyrie that serve that man are always searching for trespassers. They will capture you. You may wail in futility, but I must inform you. Those who are placed in the Netherworld while alive are sinners facing my judgment. Such people never find peace, even after death. They are destined to be torn apart by ghosts and shall forever wander the land. You will join them.
But I was not sent here. I have not sinned or committed any crime. I merely woke up and found myself here. Queen of the Netherworld, I shall go. Allow me to prove to you that this is some mistake.
Your short life is a dream. Death shall awaken you. Your sword has prolonged it. Your soul shall never rest. The Pooka shall stay afloat with a candle and light the way across the desolation. Prepare yourself.
So I have escaped the Netherworld. But as the Queen had warned, I soon became a prisoner of the Demon Lord.
He is not having a fun time. Alright, I think that is probably a good point to call it for tonight. We've been going for about 5 hours, which is a decent length. We finished off Gwendolyn's story, which I'd hoped to do. That ran a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like 5 acts. It ran for what, like 8 acts? 6? No, 7 or 8 acts in the end. Jesus. What have I gotten myself into here? I was not prepared for this game to be quite this long. However, highly enjoyable and also very interesting. I'm very much looking forward to playing more. Yeah, that's all for tonight. I might be back Sunday night. I normally don't stream Sunday night, but I don't think I have anything that I don't have the usual Sunday night commitments that I have normally this week. I don't think. So there may be a stream Sunday night. Keep an eye out on the channel for updates, or on the related Twitter account, which will post out when streams are going live and whatnot, if you're interested in watching more. But yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.